hello, hello, hello. I am here. I am back 2 days in a row. It's crazy. It feels weird after so long. But don't get used to it because I'm probably only doing a stream a week for a little while. But also I'm going to be around a bunch this week. I don't know. This week's going to be crazy because wow, things are happening. The reveal's happening for the new expansion tomorrow. So much stuff. I've been obsessed with watching the Race to World First, like after stream yesterday and like all this morning. So that's really cool. But yeah, I'm gonna try something a little different today. This is my first time streaming WoW. I've been in my semi-retirement, been playing a lot of WoW. But now that I'm back, I'm hoping I can stream some WoW because I've fallen in love with the game. And shockingly, the thing I've fallen in love with the game is not what I expected when I started playing the game. It is the world building and the lore and the fantasy of WoW is incredibly strong. I like a lot of other things about WoW too. I like the gameplay. I like the class design. I like, you know, collecting things. I like the combat, all that stuff I like too. But the thing that surprised me was how much I got really into the lore. To the point that when I started, I did every race I could get my hands on, their like racial specific intro. I did like their little quest lines. And I blasted through those. And then I basically, after doing that, I picked a character in a class and I focused on it. And I went through the main story of every single expansion until I caught up with the current expansion, which is War Within. And I did that on a Alliance character. So there are things I don't know because there's another faction, the Horde, which you guys will see because we're playing Undead. So I don't know their side of the story as well. And there's things that'll be like different and things. But I was thinking after all my, you know, digging around through lore, a lot of times when I was playing WoW, I kept thinking about like stream and like how much I wanted to share this game with people and how I would do that. Because I want to play it in a way that highlights what I think isn't highlighted very well. Like I used to watch WoW content before I played it, and I never really saw people streaming doing this kind of content. Like if you go to the WoW category, this isn't really what you'll see. But I'm going to do a fresh character with you guys where we pay attention to quest dialogue and, you know, you can pick up books and letters and all sorts of pieces of paper and things in the world that will say lore. You know, NPCs will say things out in the wild. Like think of any, you know, AAA RPG, single player RPG game. All that stuff is here. You think of I mean, it's not to the minute detail maybe than something like Cyberpunk, but in some ways it's also more in detail than something like Cyberpunk. But it's also a 20-year-old game. So the like visuals of it obviously aren't always like that. It's got an older style, but I also think it's pretty. Anyway, I'm blabbering. But my plan is basically I'm going to get you guys in at the start here. And I chose Undead because I feel like Undead is quite unique. I don't know of like off the top of my head, I can't think of another like fantasy RPG that really takes this sort of fantasy. I think this plotline does some interesting things. And I scraped the surface of the Undead stuff when I was doing that like blast through all the different characters, but it's also been a couple months since I did that, so my memory of it would be a little bad. But with all that said, oh, and then unrelated to WoW, and I'll repeat all this at the end like I usually do, but I'm planning on next week we're gonna do some, hey, woo! 40 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Early, a little bit early, a couple minutes. Hi Juan, welcome in. You working today on a Monday? Haven't dropped my sub. Nice, thank you. Even yeah, that's a real fan. That even through my semi-retirement of when I only streamed once a month, you kept your sub active. that's true. That's true support right there. Thank you so much. Yeah, but next week I'll be doing farming sim stuff because I found a really like a map I'm really excited to do playthrough for. So super pumped about that. But yeah, depending on how interesting you guys find this, maybe there'll also be more WoW content. So we'll see. But with all that said, let's see what happens here. Also, side note, before I start, actually, I've made a new character to do all this with you, but I will eventually probably sync up this character's. Oh my god! I need a break. I'll probably sync up this character with my other character that I made forever ago, called Joints, just because I like the name better. And then I'll, if you guys like this, I will play Joints on stream instead of this character. But yeah, Joints is just too good of a name. I want it. You work today? Well, poop. Stop it. Stop doing that. Well, hopefully you have enough time at work to just watch stream or something instead of being bored by work. I will try to entertain. Wow, indeed. Why, thank you. See, I was so prepared to be a WoW streamer. I have a WoW emote already. Look at that.
Though Lady Sylvanas and her Forsaken finally took vengeance upon their hated enemy, the Lich King, their dark crusade in Northrend proved costly. Betrayed by Grand Apothecary Putrus at the Battle of Wrathgate, the Forsaken's devious plague of death was unleashed upon both the Alliance and the Horde to calamitous effect. Unbeknownst to Sylvanas, Putrus and his demonic ally, Veramathras, had taken control of the Undercity. As a result, the Forsaken were wrongly blamed for the traitor's atrocities. Though the Undercity was eventually retaken, Sylvanas and her followers still bear the weight of Putrus' sins. Mistrusted by the other members of the Horde, the Forsaken must now prove their loyalty to the cause and redeem themselves from their supposed treachery. To this end, Sylvanas has bolstered her defenses within the Tirisfal Glades and readied her undead forces for any contingency. As one of the Forsaken, you must use your cunning and viciousness to slay any who would pose a threat to Sylvanas' rule, be they human, undead, or otherwise.
So that's something I really love. They always give you like if you do your racial start for any of the races, you get a nice little voiced where you are, who you are, and what you're doing. Like gives you a place in the world. Very nice. Let me fix my UI. I think I'm inside of someone else. Okay, Bonafide. Hey, Lola. Welcome in. You didn't even miss a thing. This is our first dialogue All you missed was the voice intro. Rise, Bonafide. Welcome back to the realm of the living. With the blessing and power of the Dark Lady, I have freed you from death's grip. You are no slave, Bonafide. You are free to follow whatever path you choose from here. If you choose to serve the Dark Lady Sylvanas, I recommend you speak with Undertaker Mordo. You will find him behind me in the graveyard. Report to the Undertaker Mordo at Death's Kill Graves. Okay. Let me fix my UI. This one? Okay. Good. Get some skills. Oh, I don't have any skills. Duh. Okay. Where am I? Oh, right. Sorry, I have my preferences already because, you know, been playing already. Let's see. Let's put I don't need this. What is this? Remove any curse or charm, fear, sleep effect. Okay. Cool. You didn't know I played WoW. You're right. I never played it before. What was I thinking? So yeah, as you can see, we were just raised from the dead, hence, you know, undead. And let's see, we've got gravestone here. Here lies Bonafide. So my tombstone, because I was raised from my grave here. And we'll go ahead and talk to Undertaker Mordo.
You are...
Hello there. You must be Bonafide? That's yeah, that's me.
Watch your back.
I'm pleased to see that you're up and walking around, Bonafide. You've held up nicely, especially after being dead for so long. I wonder how long I was dead. Others weren't as lucky. If you wouldn't mind, I need you to fetch my embalming fluid and some twine to stitch up these bodies. You'll find both in the shadow grave, the building just behind me. Here, Darnell will join you. He knows the way.
Farewell.
I don't know.
This had better be good. What now? What would you ask of death?
Okay. Chill, buddy. Is it building behind me? Okay. Yeah, already I just find this so unique, like, oh, now where could those supplies be? They're obviously not there. What are these? Death guards from the Undercity? Okay. Thick embalming fluid. Oh, I was tripped up because I'm used to auto loot being turned on. There we go. Thick enough to reattach limbs, possibly heads, corpse stitching twine. Oh boy. Oh boy. I guess he wasn't bothered by the fact that I have, like, bones sticking out. Because he said I was pretty well put together. That should do the job. Come back right away if it falls off again. He was like patching someone up.
What is it?
You will find the items within the shadow grave. Yep, I found them.
Trust no
Exactly
one.
what I needed. You'll be an asset to the Forsaken, Bonafide. You know, word has it that you were quite the warlock in your previous life. Perhaps I just should assign you to a more exciting task.
Beware the living.
That's new. Or is it? I guess I didn't use this UI thing when I was not max level on my other character. The Valkyrie raise hundreds of corpses every day. Agatha raised you just a few moments ago. Not all are as lucky as you, however. Some maintain their free will, but live in constant fear and confusion. They usually run off into the woods, cowering at their own reflections. Others lose their minds completely, shambling about aimlessly. They often turn to violence and must be destroyed. This is your task, Bonafide. Destroy them, our former brothers and sisters, though they might be. Okay, so
Victory for
some of them
Sylvanas.
lost their minds. So we're going to show them mercy and kill them. What's this guy want?
I'm listening.
King, peasant, or warlock, I don't care what you were before. I just need somebody with a working tongue. Being raised from the dead is strenuous. Not everyone copes with it as well as you did. In particular, there are 3 newly raised undead who are having trouble coping right now. I want you to find them and talk to them. It might be that they just need someone that they can relate with. You'll find them here in the graveyard.
Trust no one.
Okay, so we gotta give some pep talks. I don't remember what it's like being a warlock, so I guess we'll find out. Second ability. Corrupts the target, causing 3 shadow damage and an additional 22. Okay, so we got a dot. Well, I guess he was really saying sometimes they raise people from the dead and they don't still have their tongue attached because they're not always in the best of condition. Yeah, they can't talk, yeah. They're going, "Blah," instead of saying words. A bit moody, yeah. Oh, moldy, yeah. One of the, like, when you're making your character, I know I pre-made this character so that you guys wouldn't have to watch me decide over what my features would be. But you could make your undead character look kind of rotten if you wanted to. I decided to go for the more, like, I've got bones sticking out look. Far so good. Marshall Redpath. Redpath. You know, that's interesting. Because I know some other Redpaths from on my other character. Interesting. Stand back, monster. You want to fight? Because I'll fight you. I'll fight any one of you creatures. Do you hear me? I'm not here to fight. I've only been asked to speak with you. Oh, really? Fine. I don't want to join you or your Forsaken. Maybe I'll start my own Forsaken. Maybe I'll invent Forsaken with elbows. You're free to do whatever you like.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
Who are you calling a monster? You're the monster. I'm just a man who died. Okay. Got issues. About Lillian.
I live my life in the shadows.
Get away from me, you abomination. I'm not an abomination. I'm simply undead. I just want to speak with you. The undead are taint upon Azeroth. Every one of you creatures deserves to be destroyed. Lillian, do you realize that you are undead yourself?
There is much to be done.
No, you're lying. My father will protect me. Okay. Should have brought a mirror with me.
Hello.
What? What's going on? Who are you? What happened to me? Don't you remember? You died. I died? Yes, you're right. I died. It was an orc. He cut off my hands and left me to die. Valdred looks down at his hands. These aren't my hands. These aren't my hands. Calm down, Valdred. Undertaker Mordo probably sewed some new ones on for you. How is... This is a bad thing to say. This would not calm someone down, I don't feel like. Calm down. You just got somebody else's hands sewn on. Don't worry. Valdred looks back down at his hands. I suppose this is my fate then. Huh. Part of an undead army. Somehow I never considered that I might end up fighting for the Forsaken. He looks back up at you. What do I do now? You talk to Undertaker Mordo. He'll tell you what to do. That's all I know.
Beware the living.
I see. Well then, let's get to work. Bonafide. The Dark Lady needs us, right? Okay. I did it. I'm not sure I really talked much sense into any of them except for this guy, but...
What
oh, and
do
I
you
killed the
require?
mindless ones. Not even the power of the Valkyrie was enough to save these creatures. They were doomed from the beginning. Oh, and he's reporting for duty. I have obtained some equipment for you, Bonafide. It's not much, but it will help. Right? Let's get the gloves. Bonafide is a play on credentials.
Victory for Sylvanas.
Yeah, I am not great at naming things, but I try. We'll put this on.
Speak quickly.
You've done well, Warlock. As you can see, not all of us have resigned to our fates. I'm glad to see that you're at least willing to work. Valdred will be a valuable asset to the Forsaken. As for the other two, there is not much we can do. We cannot force them to join us.
Farewell.
Oh, we leveled. Nice. Darnell tells me that the two of you have already met. That's good, because I'm sending you both into Death Kneel. Darnell was the one that went into the crypt with us to look for those tools. Your work is done here. Speak with Death Guard Saltane in Death Kneel to the north. Excuse me. He will tell you more of what you must know.
Watch your back.
Okay. And we got a new skill. Summon Imp. Ooh, let's go. Proper Warlock gotta have summons, right? I'm gonna put my summons... Oh, my UI is all messed up. Weird. Oh, I see why. Let's make a new one. Oh, can't. Just delete that one. Apparently, before I started playing, the UI wasn't this customizable, but it's great now. So I like it. I will do that. It was not. Okay, what are these? Soul shards. Used to fuel your most powerful warlock spells, which I assume... Yeah, okay, summoning stuff needs soul shards. Makes sense. I assume... Can I... No, this is activated, so I can only have one imp. That's fine. He's got a name. Siljub. Interesting. Hydrate? Okay. I have a bag of cough drops next to me and water because I know I'm going to be talking so much because I'm going to be reading all the stuff out loud to you guys. Oh, also, well, actually do it at level 10. Never mind. I unlocked like a special mount on my other character that I can use at a low level. Yeah, I get to level 10. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, hey, Darnell. Sup? Mailbox. Church?
What now?
What now? If you're going to be an asset to the Forsaken, you need to learn how to fight, and there's no better target than the Scourge minions that continue to pester us. The wretched ghouls and rattle-caged skeletons that roam the north and to the east are former troopers of the fallen Scourge. They should prove to be an even match for a fledgling warlock like you. Do not tarry. When you are done, speak to me again.
Beware the living.
Beware the living.
What is it?
What is it? Those Valkyrie have been really busy resurrecting you newbies lately. I've already seen a couple dozen new bodies run down that hill since this morning. You, however, are the most promising warlock I've seen today.
Farewell.
We've been shipping in dead bodies from Silverpine, Hillsbrad, hell, anywhere we can get them from. We can't, however, afford to ignore the bodies which are sitting right on our front doorstep. The last vestiges of the Scarlet Crusade roam here in Tirisfal Glades. While we've managed to push them from Deathkneel, several of their bodies litter the buildings to the north and the east. Go find them and bring that Darnell fellow with you. He looks strong enough to carry a few corpses.
Remember, patience.
Right, already got Darnell with me. So we're good there. Here's a body. There you go, Darnell. Take that one. How many can you carry, bud? A lot, it looks like. This is... Go, Darnell. Go, Darnell. You got this. I was gonna try to give him extra bodies, but I don't think it's gonna let me. You're doing great, Darnell. Let's see. Slay these. You can wait, right, Darnell? You don't need to go put those down anytime soon, right? Like, driver sleeps. Look, it's for his own good. He's gonna be so strong after this. He looks like he's a warrior. Warriors should have muscle, right? That's fine. Well, thank me later. What's my... Okay, so my pet's following me and assists me. Okay. And I could set it to like passive and stuff. Okay. Got a bit of pet action going on.
Speak quickly.
Great work, Bonafide. I knew you weren't useless. Here, take one of these. We Death Guards have piles of these things just sitting around. All right, thanks.
Embrace the shadow.
I'm sort of a necromancer. The class is called Warlock, though. But it seems like it's kind of a necromancer. It's not exactly, though, because you're not like... You don't, like, raise the dead, right?
I am forsaken.
You're growing in strength, Bonafide. I've seen your type before. You will be moving out of Death Kneel and on to greater things before long. Just make sure you don't lose sight of where you started. You have much to accomplish, Warlock.
Trust no one.
Why don't you go speak with my novice, Elreth? She serves me, and we'll have some tasks to which you can apply your new abilities.
Goodbye.
Hey, Onid! Hey, welcome in. Just started Undead Warlock today.
I'm listening.
May the Dark Lady watch over you, Bonafide.
Goodbye.
What'd you give me? Hand mirror. This once beautiful mirror is now tarnished, cracked, and old. Earlier on, I saw a young, forsaken woman running towards the old Blue Inn. She was screaming for her life, pleading to be taken back home. Not all of us are as resolute as others. Bonafide. Oh, Bonafide. It was the end of that sentence. I am good reader. I switched jobs to slave driver. Yeah, it's not totally inaccurate. Already a slave to 14, so you'll have to find someone else. Not all of us are as resolute. Oh, I read that, sorry. Even so, we must accept our fate as undead if we are to rise up against those that would put us down. Take my hand mirror and show it to the young woman. Oh, hey, I was just saying earlier, I should have brought a mirror with me. She needs to see what she really is and join us in our cause. Besides, we can use all the bodies we can get.
Embrace the shadow.
Embrace the shadow. She sounds like me. A lot of people in here. Joshua. What are they talking about? There's a Pandarian here? And a monk undead? What did he say before? I think I didn't walk in fast enough. Interesting. All right, have a good time at work. See you later. There she. Oh, it is the woman we talked to before.
What is it you ask?
She took so long to utter the K of ask that I thought she was saying, "What is it you ass?" Get away from me, you monster. Don't look at me. I'm hideous. You're not hideous, Zillion. You're one of us. Here, look in this mirror. See for yourself.
Keep your guard up.
Somehow I feel like this isn't going to calm her down. You don't understand. I can't be undead. Not me. Not now. Oh. Wait, come back. Come back.
My blades stay sharp. Do
She's
not
just repeating the same
linger.
thing. Okay. I did
I
it.
haven't got all day.
You see? Sorry. You say she ran away? What a shame. Very well. As long as she's maintained her free will, there's still hope.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
I can keep you busy here in town all week, but you seem to be more the fighting type. Elrith looks you over and nods. Yes, you'll do just fine. I'd like you to go talk to Executor Aaron. I'm good at reading. So good at reading. Follow the path north, out of Deathneal. You'll find him not far past the barricades.
Do not seek death.
That's good advice. Don't seek death. Wait. What's this? Hardened your skin. Oh. And it grants immunity to pushback. Kind of cool.
I am forsaken.
What do we have here? A new Warlock ready for battle, eh? This dude looks cool.
Beware the living.
First of all, look at your armor. You're a mess, Warlock. If you'd like to stay in one piece, and I've no doubt you do, perhaps I can help. If you can gather some paws and wings from the wolves and bats nearby, maybe I'll find some armor for you. You'll find the creatures to the north and to the west of here. All right.
Trust no one.
Let's do it. Got another new ability. A fear. Wait, no, I don't want that. I want... There. Da-da-da. This 40 yard too? Yeah, man. When you are a ranged class in WoW, you can hit stuff from really far away. Just snipe stuff. It's fantastic. Or paw. Man, that's a fat tree. Band mentored leveling. Oh, interesting. I get an experience buff because I assume because I have a max level character. That's cool.
What is it?
Do try your best to keep yourself unharmed until I get you some armor.
Beware. Our
Thank you,
enemies
Bonafide.
abound.
This armor should help you out. Hopefully it should do you more good than the last one to wear it. I see.
Watch your back.
One of our greatest struggles is obtaining the natural resources we need to survive. Gold was scarce in Lordaeron, even in the height of the Alliance's power so many years ago. There's a gold mine to the west that has been overrun with spiders. We need gold from the mine, but we can't very well get it while the spiders are crawling around in there. I've not much manpower to commit to the task, so we'll just have to do it little by little. Get up there and see what you can do for us, Bonafide.
Our time will come.
Our time will come. To the mines! Oh, I can already see signs of spiders. It can't even get to me. This one's gonna get to me. Not sure how helpful this really is, because I barely even killed the things in the mine. If I guess if they ask like 100 different undead to do this, eventually it'll get done, right? The belt. Actually. I did it.
What now?
Well, to start, it'll take a few weeks or months to fully clean out the infestation. Oh, see, he just acknowledged it. Look at that. After that, we'll have to get down there with some torches to burn away the webbing. You've done your duty well, Bonafide.
Trust no one.
While you were inside that cave, your big friend Darnell came by with some alarming news. Since the Valkyrie arrived, we've seen more and more undead that chose not to join our forces under the banner of the Dark Lady. They've been gathering at a small camp here in the valley, and now they've organized forces. That other undead we talked to did mention about making his own Forsaken. They plan to attack Deathkneel, Warlock. Darnell is just down the road to the east. Be careful, Bonafide. While those undead aren't completely brainless, they're still not quite right in the head.
Farewell.
I got another spell. A curse. Okay. Hey Darnell, what's up, man?
This had better be good.
Bonafide, you made it. You see those tents up there? That's where we're headed. The battle has probably already started. We got a dagger or a sword. They're exactly the same.
Watch your back.
While you were taking care of matters for Executor Aaron, I went off on an assignment of my own. Shadow Priest Sarvis asked me to peek in on the Rotbrain camp. There's a reason why they're called Rotbrains. Their leader goes by the name of Marshal Redpath. That was the dude we talked to. He really did go do the thing. And he's an absolute beast. Look, Bonafide, the attack is starting. You're better in combat than I am. Get in there and help out. When you're done, meet up with Shadow Priest Sarvis in the chapel. Good luck, Bonafide.
Embrace the shadow.
I mean, that guy really executed on what he said he was going to do. Oh, our first aggressive pack of enemies. I see him. There he is. There he goes. He screamed, "I'm a monster, don't look at me," right before I killed him. I was like, I don't look like I'm wearing a shirt, but I guess I am. My spine is just coming out of the back of the shirt. That's what was confusing me.
What is it?
Being born again under the power of the Valkyrie is a strenuous process. Many don't survive the shock, turning into zombies or ghouls. Others retain just enough humanity to seem normal on the outside, but they're sick inside. We should have slain those rat brains the day they were raised. As for you, you're a strong warlock, Bonafide. I knew you'd do well. You'll be headed out of Death Kneel soon.
Victory for Sylvanas.
My inventory is full. Well, oops. There's a merchant over here. Zombies. Yeah, I'm an undead.
Speak quickly.
Let's see. We can sell all of this. It doesn't really matter that this is an item level upgrade. It's not actually better. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Go.
Remember, patience, discipline.
So I picked up random crafting stuff too. Ba-dum, ba-dum.
This had better be good.
Sarvis produces a piece of paper from within his robes. These will need to be taken to my field agent, Death Guard Simmer. This information contains the whereabouts of the last few holdouts from the Scarlet Crusade. We will destroy these crusaders once and for all. And I have a feeling you'll be instrumental in that effort, Bonafide. Take the road north out of Deathneal. Soon after entering Tirasil Fall proper, you'll see a large manse. Is that like shorthand for mansion? I don't know that word. Simmer's inside.
Remember.
Guess I'll know when we get there.
Discipline.
And we were given this letter, and I'm gonna snoop and I'm gonna read it. Disperse information as you deem necessary. Tirisfal Regional Command. Captain Mirachi, Captain Vicon, Captain Perrine. Directives by the order of the High Lord. Captain Perrine, further fortify your position at the southwest tower as designated. Additional supplies will be dispatched at a later date. In the meantime, material should be obtained from the surrounding farms. Also, further reconnaissance and information should be gathered about the organization of the undead in Brill. Captain Vicon, there appears to be increased movement by the undead near the northern tower. This insurgence must be quickly and decisively dealt with. Captain Melrachi, there are concerns about the level of organization of the undead near the borders of the Plague Lands. A fresh group of men will be dispatched to your position in the coming weeks. Glory under the light. I'm assuming he said glory under the light because he's a priest. We will be a courier and deliver this letter. We have very humble beginnings as undead, but I like it a lot. I still just love that you're able to read your tombstone after you're raised. Ugh, it's so good. WoW has so much like personality too with this sort of stuff. I just find it very charming. Like, it doesn't take itself too seriously, but at the same time, there's like this high attention to detail. Love it. You know, it would be great if you could have a house like this. Like, imagine if you were an undead character and you could have a house like this when they release housing. That'd be pretty cool. You have like a spooky looking house. I feel like it's pretty likely that we're gonna get like racial options for what the outside of your house looks like?
What would you ask of death?
Okay. He looks at me expectantly.
Beware the living.
Yes? What do you want?
Beware.
Yes, this
Our
is very
enemies
good.
abound.
You've done well in obtaining this information, Bonafide. Names of the Scarlet Crusade officers in the Terrace Fall Glades. Imagine the blow we could deal to the morale of those bloody zealots if we were to kill their leaders in one swift strike. We'll pass this information forward.
Our time will come.
Humans are notoriously fickle creatures. The farmers to the west are no exception. Sure, they may be plowing their fields peacefully now, but tomorrow they may be raising their scythes against us. The alliance looms close by in Gilneas, and the power of Stormwind looms to the south. Any of these could recruit these tillers and use them as a wedge against us. I want them dead. See to it that it's done.
Trust no one.
Gotta kill those filthy farmers. They could betray us at any
Speak
moment.
quickly.
Alright, Apothecary Johann. What have we here? You look like a fledgling warlock. If you hope to prove yourself to the Dark Lady, you need to learn the ways of the Forsaken. To the west, you'll find a farm. Humans infest the land like mold on a rotting corpse. And worse yet, the Scarlet Crusade patrols nearby from their tower. Teach those scum a lesson and steal 10 of their precious pumpkins. Once you have 10, bring them back to me.
Our time will come.
I'm sensing a little bit of envy here for the living from the undead. Cedric Calston.
And you are...
You work hard your whole life, and what do you get? Killed by a plague. Then you work even harder in Undeath, and what do you get? Money. Yes, and a small estate with a few pesky hangers-on. But happiness? Not so much. I'm lonely in my old age, Bonafide. I need a companion. Use this leash on one of the murlocs at the Whispering Shore to the northwest. You'll have to weaken it first before it can be leashed. Then bring it back to me.
Trust no one.
He wants a murloc pet. Scared me. He's a blacksmith? Didn't expect that. Oh, a profession trainer.
What do you require?
Actually, I won't even worry
Trust
about this
no
because we won't actually be... Because I'm going to transition this character to the other one. Joints. So we don't really need professions right now. Time to kill some farmers. Well, they're already aggressive, so I guess we made the right call. Although, to be fair, if I saw a zombie step onto my farm, I might have an aggressive reaction as well, so...
It's too far away.
Get back, Undead! Yeah, it seems to be pretty much what's happening here. We're also probably not the first undead that dude has sent to go kill these guys. Kind of like the spiders. I got a pattern. steal your pumpkins. Don't mind if I do. Speaking of farms, the farming sim thing I want to do, I found like a forestry map, but it also has like custom NPCs, which is kind of a new thing for modders to even really be able to do, since 25 has NPCs that like actually have dialogue trees and stuff. So that's where I was planning to start my playthrough next week. Should be fun. I haven't done a start with a chainsaw and work my way up playthrough in a long time. There's 2 of our quests. Let's go capture... Oh. Go capture some Murloc for the lonely man. Got some piano. Boss over here. What? Is that a big Murloc, maybe? It's a humanoid. Oh no, it is a Murloc. Okay. Murlocs are humanoids, I guess. They're kind of like merfolk in a way. At least that's how I see them. Boom. God. I can't even wear that. Dang. Okay. What'd I get? Create health stone? Oh. Okay. It's a cool little like side thing I can do, I guess. Oh. You're already dead, so that's not gonna work. I turned my pet to passive. There we go. Okay. And I need a... Oh, I just need to return it. Okay. Let's put my pet back on assist before I forget. They kind of do a Naruto run too, Murlocs. Their arms kind of trail behind them. I wonder, I assume I don't actually know how it works, but I wonder if you play Hunter, if you could have Murlocs as your companions. It's gotta be, right? I forget what the actual restriction is on like which mobs you can have as companions as a hunter. Because I only briefly played a hunter. Let's bring the guy his friend first. He's lonely.
Hello.
Oh, look at him. Isn't he the most adorable thing you've ever seen? Thank you, Bonafide. I feel more energetic already.
Watch your back.
Cute.
Hello.
Got the apothecary. Were you able to gather 10 pumpkins yet? Yes, I would.
Victory for Sylvanas.
You've performed your bidding well, young Warlock. You're proving yourself to be quite an asset to the Dark Lady's army.
Our time will
These
come.
pumpkins have a purpose, Warlock. They'll be the delivery mechanism for my latest batch of plague, which should be a particularly painful and virulent concoction. However, the plague requires a few rare ingredients. We'll need marrow petals, which grow at the bottom of Stillwater Pond, just to the east of here. We'll also need Zavrin's Thorn, which grows on rocky cliffs to the northwest. Finally, we need some briny sea cucumbers found in the surf off of Whispering Shore. Okay,
Goodbye.
good amount of things.
I am forsaken.
You've the makings of a mighty warlock, Undead. I heard the cries of those humans from all the way over here. You've good ears. They're pretty far. Perhaps soon we will be rid of these human blight.
Our time will
We need
come.
someone with initiative, like yourself, to drive the Scarlet Crusade to the grave. Prove to me you are capable of serving the Dark Lady by traveling west to the tower past the Solidin farmstead and slaying 10 warriors of the Scarlet Crusade.
Farewell.
Okay. Sounds good. And we got a not actual upgrade because it's the same amount of armor. So that's fine. Looks like one of our ingredients is very close by for our plague concoction. It's an eerie fog above this pond. Much heavier than it looks. This is a flower? Oh, look. Undead fish. Interesting. I wonder how that happened. Did the Valkyrie get, like, really vague instructions or something? Just like, go raise all the dead in this general area. And then they, like, okay, and then they raise a bunch of fish. I feel like I can see like a comic strip of that ends with Sylvanas just face palming. I love all the zones in WoW. They always have such an aesthetic to them. And there's so much variety in the aesthetics of zones. And the world is impossibly large. I really didn't think about it and like until I started really getting into the game, but like I realized that I really can't think of a game that even comes close to being the size of WoW's world. Like, it's just gotten completely ridiculous. I mean, to be fair, it's been around a long time, but still. It's real big. I know what that means. Oh no! I got problems. I guess I'll use my buttons. All my defensive buttons. I didn't have to use all of them. I have a surprising amount of defensive buttons for this low level. As a, like a caster. Got a lot of tools already. A little collection of them over here. Did I always have this health indicator underneath me? It's a setting somewhere. Oh. Get food, but then you have to go and walk, sure. There we go. Like how I can just immediately know I'm back with a Murloc because of the noise. Oh right, we have to kill the warriors. Let's do that. They're right here. What's this? Lieutenant Gebler. How curious that you would decide to take a prisoner, an undead one at that. What were you thinking? Do you think that just because of the prisoner's former status that she would be above the edicts of the Scarlet Crusade? This is most troubling, Gebler. I would remind you that there are penalties for such behavior. I command you to execute the prisoner at once. She is no longer one of us. Okay. Go see what that's about. Oh, the prisoner's over here. Yes, she said hello to you. Oh, the YouTube person. Yeah, I said hello to you. Hi. Welcome in. I just started this undead character today. We're doing a lore playthrough. light condemns all who harbor evil. Oh, and someone else said, there's no escape for you. The crusade shall destroy all who carry the scourge's taint. So you're not a fan of the undead. Got it. There is a bit of delay. Your chat messages do show up for, if you're watching on YouTube, your chat messages show up on Twitch for everybody on Twitch. And if you're on Twitch, your chat messages show up for everybody on YouTube, so you guys can communicate, but there is a delay, so. Exactly is happening when I press this button. It says it's hardening my skin, but there's like purpley shield stuff around me. Alright, let's go rescue this prisoner. Well, look who it is. Don't you just keep showing up, Miss
I live
Voss.
my life in the shadows.
What are you doing here? Get out of here. I'm here to rescue you. First of all, I don't need to be rescued. Second of all, I'd never allow myself to be rescued by an abomination like you. Lillian, you're one of the Forsaken, like me. I literally showed you with a mirror. Which brings the question, why did the Scarlet Crusade put you in a cage? They usually kill the undead on sight. I'm not undead. Not for long, anyway. My father will rescue me. I know it. Your father?
There is much to be done.
Yes, Wait, be quiet. I hear the lieutenant approaching. Uh-oh. There's Gebler. The time has come, my little captive. Word has come back from your father. Gebler, you came. What did he say? High Priest Voss denounces you as a daughter. He's ordered that you be executed immediately. What? No, this can't be. Gebler, you know me. We were friends once. The High Priest sends his regrets. He had hoped that one day you would be a powerful weapon. You'd be a powerful weapon against our enemies. Unfortunately, you were too dangerous in life, and you're far too dangerous in undeath. I will enjoy killing you, you scourged witch. Gebler, father, why would you? The word of the living may have turned its back on me, but I'm no damn scourge. Just go.
What is it you ask?
I still... My brain, when she says that, I just hear, what is it, you ass? Every time. Because she waits so long to like say the K in ask. Level are we now? 7? Okay. Oh. combat has been initiated. Just need to head back because we got the ingredients for the plague concoction. We killed the warriors. And then we did a random side quest to check on that prisoner, but she don't want nothing to do with us. I love how spooky this forest is. Like, look at that house. Tell me that wouldn't be such a cool house to have as an undead. That'd be so cool. You could have like a haunted house thing. And also just for like Halloween, you could just like change your house to be a looking all haunted.
This had better be good.
I've got a feeling this will be my best batch yet. Good, Warlock.
Dark Lady.
Excellent
over
work,
you.
Bonafide. Now comes the fun part. Oh, you're gonna give me a, excuse me, a bag. Thank goodness.
Trust no one.
Harmless pumpkins, right? Or so it would seem. If we are to defeat the Scourge advances from the north and the human infestation from south, we need to start realizing the full potential of our gift of undeath. With a little ingenuity, a simple pumpkin becomes an agent for our Dark Lady. This pumpkin, laced with my latest formula, will prove to be quite a treat. Yet another Scarlet Zealot has been captured and is being kept outside by the gazebo. Take this pumpkin to the fool.
Beware the living.
Well... okay, it auto-equipped bag. Okay, good.
Speak quickly.
Okay.
Beware the living.
We killed the warriors. Most excellent, Warlock. Your skill in the art of combat is undeniable.
Remember.
And then I'm going to tell him about the letter and the prisoner. I guess. Is that what this is? A letter. What does it say?
Watch your back.
Yeah, okay. The Scarlet Crusade takes no prisoners. That they would do so with this young woman, curious. The powers that you describe are even more curious. She passed through the bars of her prison and killed her captor? Why hadn't she done that in the first place?
Embrace the shadow.
Stay away, foul and unholy creature. May the light protect me. The Scarlet Crusade shall rid Azeroth of your... Oh, wait. Is that food for me? I'm so hungry. By the light. Finally, some food. Sweet, sweet pumpkin. I don't feel right. Ah, my mind, my flesh. I'm rotting. You also duplicated. And then you died. Well, that worked out well for somebody. Okay, this guy's got a quest.
The scroll.
It's drafty out here. Wow. I see why. Also, I'm just gonna sell my junk real quick. Because why not? Master wants weeds. Us got big hands and not good at picking. You help us and we not hurt you. Us need gloomweed. Many weeds around here and near road. When you have gloomweed, you take to Master Holland and Brill. Okay. Hands too big. Can't grab. Oh, I got a new skill. I didn't even notice. Sacrifice 25% of your maximum health to heal your summoned demon. Okay. We're just delivering these down the road. So I believe the Undead were one of the original races in WoW. But if you start WoW today, and you do the racial start for any of the races, well, not any, I should say, but for most of them, you're actually, maybe this will be confusing to explain, but you're actually in like the Cataclysm timeline of things.
What now?
Oftentimes. But depending on the race, because like if a race was introduced after Cataclysm, then obviously the quests you're doing at your racial start are from that expansion, but it's kind of timey-wimey at times if you're trying to do stuff. But generally, if you kind of just go where the game's telling you to go, you're really just in like the current state of the world, the current timeline, so you don't really have to worry about it. And anything that happened before is just like part of the history of the world. And if you read stuff and you pay attention to like what NPCs are saying, you know, you're fine. And a lot of the stuff that happened in the past, just like real life, isn't directly relevant to you. So like if you think about in real life, like you don't really necessarily to go get your groceries today, you don't really need to know about World War II, you know, like that kind of stuff. It's just part of the history, or it's just part of the history of the world. And that person's having a bad day. But if you're like me and you get like completely fascinated with the history of the world, pretty much all of the old content from the other expansions is playable. And I'll show you guys when we get to like the main city. But there's basically a there's a time traveling mechanic, but also there are just like portals that will take you back or take you to places that are back in time. There's also like NPCs you can talk to in certain areas to like change what time period the area is in. Like they've gone to a lot of trouble actually for you to be able to experience like all the different versions of places throughout time. It's kind of nuts. And there's some weird issues actually that I encountered because of this when I was trying to go in order of the expansions, where like I messed up on like my first character, and I had started quests that were, you know, current day expansion, like War Within expansion quests. And because WoW's lore is like complicated, like anybody who's a named NPC is a character that like will likely show up in other places in the game at various different times in the story or in the like the plot, right? So I had issues where certain NPCs, because I had done a quest that was technically in the future, those NPCs we're in the future and not in the past. And you can fix it if you complete the future quest, and then they're not like locked into there's like time bubbles. It's a whole thing. It's very complicated, but it's a side effect of like what I feel like is a really cool thing about WoW, which is just that their attention to like detail on that sort of stuff. It's kind of like how people talk about like Bethesda games, and they're like, you know, it's like fine that it's janky because the reason it's janky is because it's got all these moving parts. It's kind of like that, though I would say WoW is nowhere near the jank level of a Bethesda game, in my opinion. It's actually pretty polished for how complicated and massive WoW is. I actually find it incredibly impressive, but mostly it's just like a matter of once you understand how WoW works, it's actually weirdly straightforward, I guess, to fix these sort of problems once you understand why it's happening. So like once I realized that like, oh, if an NPC is, I'm like in the middle of a quest that makes a named NPC stand in a certain location, they won't be somewhere else because time paradoxes. It's kind of crazy. There was this whole issue that like Zan was helping me deal with, where one of the major locations where a ton of things, like a ton of quests start and end, that location was in a time bubble for me because I had accidentally accepted a quest in the current expansion when I was still working on like, you know, the second or third expansion out of the 10 or 11 or how many ever expansions WoW has now. And it was really confusing as a new player. Like, I just did not know what was going on. It took us forever to realize that that's what it was. But it was so funny because, like, if you flew into the location, I could actually see the location in my timeline looking one way, but when I passed the threat, like I entered the time bubble, I went into the future because the time bubble was in the future. I feel like I sound like a crazy person explaining this, but it was crazy. It was just like, yup, those were times. Yeah. Also, one of the really cool things that this game does, so like I mentioned Cataclysm. Cataclysm was an expansion, or like an early expansion that was literally a cataclysm. So it changed almost the entire world of World of Warcraft. So when I was trying to figure out all this time traveling stuff, Cataclysm was a huge issue because it changed so many things in the world that those time issues and like whatever were a constant problem. Like that was one of the most difficult expansions for me to like figure out how to play through in order, because it was just absolutely chaotic. but so cool. Like Cataclysm is so cool. I know maybe a new Cataclysm is upon us, right? Yeah, that'd be really cool. But like as a MMO fan, I feel like Cataclysm as a concept, like a world-changing event, is like one of the coolest things an MMO can do. Because like that's, for me, that's the dream of an MMO, is that the world is a living world and that like things change over time because it's a real world. Like not everything is static, right? Anyway, side tangent, but I don't even know how I started this side tangent. I'm holding back my just love rambling about WoW as much as I can, because I feel like I could confuse people by just going on side tangents too much. The lead up to it was so freaking good, and it felt like we were living a part of history. You were, because like for people like me that came in later, like even in the intro to like like you hear about things as a new player, and there were times I would hear about things as a new player that NPCs would just say as if they were just, you know, just obvious parts of history or whatever. And I wouldn't even think twice about them, where they're just like, yeah, that war that happened, or yeah, you know, like when this thing happened, it blew up the thing and now we're here, you know. Or, you know, these people went and fought this dude and whatever. And I didn't even realize when they were saying stuff like that, that was like, oh, that was like an actual time in World of Warcraft. And those people that went and defeated that thing, those were players that went and did that. It took me like playing through the expansions to really like put some of those pieces together and just be like, oh shoot, that's so cool. But yeah, WoW's really cool. I like it. If you can't tell. Oh, halt. Come no closer, mindless one. Ah, my apologies. I took you for one of the Scourge. I hope you are here to fight, for we the Forsaken are besieged.
Beware, our enemy is abound.
Scourge have tricked me into Tearsfall Glades and have infested this... Oh, trickled. Excuse me. Trickled into Tearsfall Glades and have infested this area. I need someone to beat back the rotting dead and ravaged corpses that have taken this small farm. Scatter their bodies and bring back their putrid claws. The Death Guards will reward you. I'm losing my ability to speak. This is gonna get rough if I'm already losing my ability to speak.
Trust no one.
Oh, you asked me who is the current war chief? Yeah, who is the current war chief? I legitimately don't know. Wait, I did know that. Yes. Okay, I do remember that. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Right. That was somewhere in the encyclopedias of WoW knowledge that I've crammed into my brain in the last 3 months. Yeah.
Farewell.
Yeah, I swear I'm at the point where, like, I cannot accept new information right now. I've been trying to do some quests on my main character, and I've been struggling so much because I want to know everything about the lore, and like I have just absorbed so much in such a short period of time that like it is just going in one ear out the other like crazy. So it's actually a relief to be replaying through quests that I've done, because as I do them, I'm vaguely remembering them when I did them 3 months ago. So we'll eventually pass the point that I played on my undead character, because I didn't do very much on every race before I like just chose one character to do all the story on. So speaking frankly, the Forsaken of yesteryear were a sniveling, pathetic group. We huddled together in decrepit old human buildings, hiding from the Scourge, cowering from the Alliance, and groveling at the foot of the Horde. RAM is full, exactly. Yeah, it's like I said, WoW is impossibly large. Like, not just in like landscape terms, which it definitely is impossibly large in landscape terms. Like, it's huge. I could open the map, but it would not even begin to show you how big it really is. Like, the only way you really understand how big it is just by traveling through it. Like, it's huge. And you've already seen in this area, which I would say this area is not as dense as a lot of areas are in WoW, but you can already see we've been in one area this whole time, and how much like lore and stuff like that and like stories are packed into just this one little corner of WoW. And when you add in all the, you know, time zones into the equation, you only get more. So yeah, I kind of did. And you know, I've made good progress. I'm very close to getting an achievement called Lore Master, which requires you to get the Lore Master achievement from almost every expansion. I have all of the expansion Lore Master achievements already, I think, but I don't have the classic quest Lore Master achievements, which is a ton of quests. But the reason I didn't do those, even though those are technically like timeline wise first, is because the Cataclysm sort of affected all that stuff, and also I didn't want to accidentally pick up quests that were in the future, so I just went Burning Crusade and then onward, which Burning Crusade is the first expansion. But it took me about 600 hours of playtime to do essentially just the MSQ for all of WoW. And that still doesn't include the little bit that I have left from Classic. Now, I also took my time. I wasn't like rushing a lot of the time. I also, like, if something looked interesting, I went and did it, even if it wasn't MSQ. But my main focus and my main goal was the MSQ when I was playing through. There's nothing to do in the game? Yeah. If only they put content in it, you know? I don't know. Look before you now and see the product of the new Forsaken. We have made our mark here on Azeroth, and that mark will grow. Our dominion will soon blanket the world. You want my advice? Speak with Magistrate Severon and Brill down this road. He runs that town.
Beware. Our enemy is abound.
Alright, so we need some putrid claws. From the savages is really what he was calling them. Not as good as us. We're the better undead. Oh, there's something really important I haven't done yet, which I actually have no idea about, because I didn't know about this when I played Undead before. But I haven't seen what my jokes are.
This stinks.
Okay, short and sweet.
I'd paint my toenails, but I'm not sure where they fell off.
Okay, I like that one.
You don't need deodorant when you don't have any armpits.
I have armpits, thank you very much.
You know, once you're dead, nothing smells bad anymore. Rotten eggs, no problem. Dead fish, like a spring breeze.
Okay. Seeing a theme here.
Ah, doornails.
Okay.
I heard a knee slapper once and skipped my kneecap right across a lake.
Okay.
I'm in a rotten mood.
Sure.
This stinks.
Okay, we've looped back around. Those were okay. Those were okay. Oh yeah, I need to do the flirts too, thank you. Good call. Oh. If I can type,
I
good.
don't care that much about romance. I fell in love before, and look what happened to me.
What's that pose?
Nice butt.
Okay, there's no way we top that one. Straight to the point.
One good thing about being dead, biological clock seems to have stopped.
Sure. True.
I don't need to get funky. I'm already there.
I'm already there.
I can't wait to suck the juice out of your eyeballs.
Oh, God.
I don't care that much about romance. I fell in love before, and look what happened to me. I can't wait to suck the juice out of your eyeballs.
I want to hear the other, my favorite.
I don't need to get funky. I'm already there.
Give me the other
One
one.
good thing about being dead, biological clock seems to have stopped.
I want the best one.
I can't wait to suck the juice out of your eyeballs. I don't care that much about romance.
Oh my gosh.
I
Come
fell
on.
in love before, and look what happened to me. I don't need to get funky. I'm already there. One good thing about being dead,
No.
biological clock seems to have stopped. Nice butt.
There it is. That should be an alert. Nice butt. I should just have what would make a alert I would love to have is there's like a flirt alert, and then I just have a collection of all my favorite flirts from WoW, and it'll just randomly pick one of them when you play the alert.
Speak quickly.
Have you completed the task with which I have charged you? Oh. I hate when this happens. Stop it. What's this one? Stop it. Fix yourself. Have you completed the task with which I charged you? Do you have those putrid claws?
Our time will come.
Well done. I enjoy watching you smash those undead into rotting pulp.
Watch your back.
Got flustered with the nice butt compliment. Yeah. Penny! Undead Warlock! Let's go! Very spooky little fort here. Wish you could just log in for free for like 1 day a month. Yeah.
The dead shall serve.
I must have lived a charmed life, bona fide. To return to the world as a member of the Forsaken and the Apothecary Society, I couldn't have asked for a more suitable fate.
Intriguing.
Where's that useless abomination? Either you have what I need, or you'd best get out there and find it. Got
This
it?
better be good.
What's this, gloomweed? I have no need for gloomweed. That mindless mass of flesh is out there picking daisies and convincing the lady knows how many dupes like you into doing the same. No offense. We'll deal with the gloomweed later. For now, we've got other matters to discuss.
They'll all be mine in the end.
Lady Sylvanas has called upon the Royal Apothecary Society. She has challenged us to concoct a new plague, a plague deadlier than any ailment on Azeroth. This new disease will bring our enemies, living and dead, to ruin. My studies show that the blood of beasts might prove to be the key. Here, fill these vials with Darkhound blood so I can test my theory. Don't walk away from me.
What does the shadow will?
Bitch.
What would you ask of death?
Morris.
Remember,
Executor
patience.
Zygand asked me to take stock of our equipment here in Brill. With the Scourge, and worse, lurking in the woods, he doesn't want the Death Guards to lack gear they might need. I found that we are, in general, well stocked, but we do need more weapons to replace those lost in the field. Here's a requisition order of what is needed for the weapon dealer Gordon Windham in the Undercity. Take the order to Bat Handler Annette and speak with her about transport to the Undercity.
Embrace the shadow.
All right, and this is the letter. By order of Executor Zygand, below are the items deemed necessary in order to maintain the stock of Brill. 12 longswords, 9 daggers, 8 round shields, 15 axes, and 1,000 arrows. Fulfillment of this order is to be considered a direct command of the Dark Lady, and those responsible will be brought to her attention, as will any who oppose or otherwise hamper her wishes.
This had better be good.
Of course, bro. The Scarlet Crusade is encroaching on our homeland. The foolish zealots do not realize that the loyal servants of the Dark Lady shall see to their demise.
Beware the living.
Information we've received from Executor Aaron and Death Kneel contain all the details we need to wipe the human infestation from the lands. That was the information I delivered. According to the information, the Scarlet Crusade has assigned Captain Perrin and a brigade to the ruined tower southwest of Brill. Kill 3 of his zealots and 3 of his missionaries, and while you're there, see if you can dig up any other information about what they're up to.
Beware. Our enemies abound.
All able-bodied members of the Horde are hereby ordered to report to Grand Executor Mortis at Forsaken High Command in Silvervine Forest. Now more than ever, your help is needed in routing the enemy infestation of the region and conquering the port of Gilneas. To reach Forsaken High Command, you must travel south through My ability to read is just going to go downhill from here. Terrace Fall Glades and enter Silverpine Forest. From there, follow the road south until you reach Forsaken High Command. Onward, sister. Destiny calls.
Trust no one.
Alrighty. What am I holding? Okay, we're good for now. And do I want to take... I don't think I want to take the bat just yet. Let's do the Darkhound blood one first. The Dusk Bat. It's a Rotting Dead. The top of that tower. Also a Rotting Dead. Here we go. Titans, hello. Welcome in. We've been risen from the dead. Hello? You deserve to lose this land for what your people did to us. Now back off or face the wrath of the Worgen. As far as you know, a Worgen rogue roaming in Terrace Fall is a new development. This is something that Executor Zygand would certainly be interested in. Interesting. I don't know when I'm gonna get over just how far 40 yards is when you have abilities that go 40 yards on ranged classes. It feels like so much more relevant than I'm used to have ranged abilities in an MMO. Like, not that it doesn't matter in other MMOs, but it just doesn't feel nearly as much of a buff as it feels like in WoW. Risen from the dead, you or character? That's a good point, yeah. I didn't think about how appropriate this was as a stream after coming back from semi-retirement. I'm back. It's smellier than ever. All right, and a thorn in our side's just over here, so let's do this. Ow. Be a jerk. Okay. Need a mercenaries. It. Going crazy. An urgent message sent to all Scarlet officers and enlistees. The Scourge agent known as Lillian Voss, we know her, has escaped from her captivity at the Scarlet Palisade. She is to be considered highly dangerous and should be killed on sight. She has already slain 15 of our men. None were left wounded. Do not try to apprehend her. Doing so will likely result in death. She is an enemy to the Crusade and must be crushed immediately. The Crusader who returns her head to the High Priest will be rewarded with 1,000 gold. Refer any questions to your commanding officer. BV. BV. Hi. WoW is the Master for today's stream. I like that. That's cute. Zan is our resident WoW expert. We got a new ability. Drain life. Ooh. I like that. Okay. We'll wait on that one. Let's go back and turn these in. And one more level and I get to use my sweet ride. I've got a... I'll pull it out when I actually can. Confused because I was like, why are the bats attacking me? They weren't aggressive before, but I guess just some of them are. These are young. Oh, hydrate. Do 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 do. Yeah, I had gotten so unused to streaming that after yesterday's stream, I genuinely, like, my throat was so tired. My throat was like, that was so much more talking than I've been used to. That's the bat quest. Let's do the other ones. World of Warcraft.
What is it?
What is it?
Remember,
We shall herd the
patience,
Scarlet Crusade like
discipline.
cattle to their demise.
Our time.
It sounds
will
like we'll
come.
have to keep our eyes out for this boss character. I don't expect any Forsaken to receive a reward if we capture her. I'm just worried she'll eventually turn against us.
Farewell.
And then I'm telling him about the Worgen. Yes, that makes sense. Since the Worgen have come streaming out of Gelneus, I knew it would only be a matter of time before they arrived here in Terrasfall.
Embrace the shadow.
These Worgen must be dealt with, and quickly. Our first priority is to eliminate any which may have infiltrated Brill. I want you to be on the lookout for any suspicious activity here in Brill, Bonafide. We know that these Worgen can hide in the shadows, so look for any signs you can find. Ominous bell? Look for any signs you can find. Footsteps, kicked up rocks, anything.
Watch your back.
Gunner! I know, I'm back, baby. I'm back. But this week in particular is a little crazy.
The shadows beckon.
It's time for dinner. That was just the dinner bell. I'm back, baby. I'm coming out of retirement. Have you collected the Darkhound blood yet, Bonafide? Time is fleeting.
What does the shadow will?
You've done well, Bonafide. Oh, I keep doing that. You've done well, Bonafide, and I thank you for your efforts. Thanks for the troll's blood. Aw, thanks, Connor. I'm to understand that another one of those foolish dwarven mountaineers has just been captured. The Death Guard has him stored here in this building, and they've assigned one of their own to persuade him not to escape. Why don't you go see how the captured mountaineer enjoys the special drink I made for him? It contains a subtle hint of what the Dark Lady has planned for the rest of Azeroth. Ooh. Another plague test. We are playing an undead, Connor. We were risen from the dead, and by the Dark Lady's forces. Oh my goodness! Thank you. by the Dark Lady's forces in the hopes that we would join her army, but we were given a choice. We were like, they said we were free to do whatever we wanted, but they gave us the option to join her forces. We've not met the Dark Lady yet.
I am forsaken.
Yes, I'm Brill's local magistrate, reporting directly to the Dark Lady. Impress me, and you may end up meeting the Banshee Queen herself. Now, on to your first task.
Remember,
I need a fresh report from our Death Guard way station to the east. I must know if more Scourge forces have slipped past the bulwark and into Terracefall. Our I can read so good. Our vigilance on the border to the Plaguelands must be maintained, so we can't let the Scourge get a stronger foothold here. Travel south along the road, then east at the fork to the way station. Speak with Death Guard Linnea. She has the information I need.
victory for Sylvanas.
Okay, victory for Sylvanas. Praise the Dark Lady. Nah, my brain can't hold it all. My little peanut brain can only hold so much. But I do enjoy the brief moments in which I retain some of the knowledge. Got a new mount? Nice. What is it? What is it? Is it a new mount or an old mount that is new to you? The Oxian Drake. Oxian. Clearly, I've spelled this wrong. Drake. This one. This is what Zane got. She has a lot in common with her mother, except for the being killed and reanimated, but she is young still. Old mount that's new for you. Nice, nice, nice. I like it. That's a pretty sweet ride. I dig. Why, if I had my trusted rifle, you'd be as good as dead, Warlock. Just wait until the Steam Tank Brigade arrives to rescue me. Ah, drink at last. What manner of ale is this? I'm sure it's no Rhapsody malt, but I'll take anything to wet the old whistle at this point. I raise my brew and hope to be rid of the likes of you. Cheers, you no good scoundrel bona fide. Oops. Yeah, he's dead. He's definitely not breathing. Well, if the plague was supposed to do that, congratulations. That's what it did. Hi.
This better be good.
Hi, Holland. I've heard your name before. As you're probably already realizing, the Royal Apothecary Society is a widespread organization. We take our Plague Academies seriously. It is our belief that the more agents we have performing experiments, the sooner we will realize our objective. One of our agents performs his work at a small encampment to the north of here. His name is Jared, and he could use an apprentice of your stature. I think I met Jared. I think I collected stuff for Jared. Wasn't that the one that did the poisoned pumpkin? Okay, I still don't want to take the bat yet. Although I know we could just come right back. Oh, we're looking for infiltrators. Right. Okay. I see footsteps. He went to Jared. Sneaky, sneaky. This person just came up and smacked him once. Be any other footsteps? Let's see. Oh, wait, there's one. Gotcha. Or oh. Got him. I did it.
I am forsaken.
To think they've been right under our noses. I'll put my death guards on alert. This will not happen again.
Beware the living.
Okay. Well, let's do the bat. The bat ride.
Hello.
Hello.
Goodbye.
But you appear to be on official business.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
Ah, an order for supplies. You will want to take this to the Undercity, no doubt, and quickly, for Brill must not be left understocked.
Do not seek death.
One of my bats can take you to the Undercity. Normally these flights require a small fee, but the flight to Undercity is complimentary for a lovely undead like you. Speak with me again when you are ready, so that we may arrange your transport. You will find Gordon Windham in the trade quarter of Undercity. That is the same quarter where my bat will land.
Embrace the shadow. Trust no one.
Okay. Just making sure I'm doing the right thing.
Dark Lady.
Let's go. Wonder where that portal goes that's on that tower. That looks radioactive. Nice decorations, giant skulls. This place looks cool. So we're going to the trade quarter.
What do you require?
Greetings and welcome. I am not very good at smiling, but trust me, I am happy to serve you.
Beware the living.
I keep my weapons in top condition. They are cleaned and ready for use.
Victory for Sylvanas.
An order from Brill. Very well. It is an honor to serve those who serve our Dark Lady.
Farewell.
I have placed Brill's supplies into this crate. If you have already visited Brill and spoken with their Batmaster, then you may ride a bat back to her. Speak with the Undercity's Batmaster, Michael Garrett. He can provide you with a bat to Brill.
Victory for Sylvanas.
Victory for Sylvanas.
What would you ask of death?
If you must travel a long distance, then a bat is your best option.
Farewell.
This crate must reach Brill quickly? That is easily done. Our bats fly there daily.
Remember,
The Batmaster in Brill is Bat Handler Annette. If you have already met her, then I can give you a bat to fly back to her. Our bats will always fly to the Undercity, but to travel to more remote locations, the rider must first visit the area and speak with its Batmaster. You have met Annette in Brill, so you may now fly bats there. Speak with me again when you are ready.
beware the living.
Right? Back to Brill. Easy peasy. The sky is so green here. There's other portals over there. Interesting.
What now? Trust no one.
Bonafide, you return. Do you have our supplies from the Undercity?
Beware.
Good work,
Our
Bonafide.
enemy is
These
abound.
weapons will ensure our death guards don't get caught unprepared. You have done a valuable service for our Dark Lady.
Embrace the shadow.
Wow. A new summon. Cool. It replaces our other summon. Okay. I get to pick a spec. I also get to use my mount. I'm also getting given quests and things that I'm gonna ignore. Let's see. What else we got going on here? Okay. So we've got 3 specs to choose from, huh? We could do damage, damage, or damage. Okay. Good choices. Affliction, a master of shadow magic who specializes in drains and damage over time spells. Primary stat, intellect. Let's see, sample abilities. Your damaging periodic effects from your spells erupt on all targets, causing 16 shadow flame damage per effect. And we can summon a dark glare. Excuse me. From the twisting nether. It extends the duration of your damage over time effects on all enemies by 8 seconds. Kind of leaning towards damage, but the other damage sounds nice. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Okay. So, dots makes sense based on the name. Demonology, I'm assuming this is a more summon-focused class. A commander of demons who twists the souls of their army into devastating power. Calls down a demonic meteor full of wild imps which burst forth to attack the target. Okay, that took a turn mid-sentence. Okay. Wow. It's got an 8-yard diameter as well. And it summons more wild imps based on the soul shards that you consume when you use it. Interesting. And then summon demonic tyrant. Increase the duration of your dread stalkers, vile fiends, Felguard. I assume those are other demons we can summon. And up to 10 of your wild imps by 15 seconds. Okay, so I'm definitely getting the impression that demonology, you will have like an army. Versus right now, as we just saw, I could really only have one summon. So I assume if I pick Affliction or Destruction, I can only have one summon. But if I choose Demonology, I can have like an army. Destruction, a master of chaos who calls down fire to burn and demolish enemies. I mean, that sounds nice. Unleashes a devastating blast of chaos, dealing critical strike for chaos damage. Okay, critical strike. That's a big tortilla. Summon Infernal. Summon Infernal from the Twisting Nether, impacting for 22 fire damage and stunning all enemies in the area for 2 seconds. 2 seconds is a pretty long time for a stun. Will serve you for 30 seconds, dealing 22 damage to all nearby enemies for every 2 seconds and generating 1 soul shard fragment every 1 second. Okay. Well, this is tough. Because they kind of... I like the sound of all of these. I am guessing, though, that if I did Demonology, I'd have to maybe, like, to be good at it, I would probably have to micromanage it to some extent. And I'm not super interested in that. And Affliction, I currently, my main is a Shadow Priest, which is kind of a dot class already. A little bit. But this would be like full-on dot class from the sounds of it. I assume that no matter which of these I pick, I still do dots, because like I have dots now. But yeah, this is like fully invest into dots. And then Destruction sounds like I'm more just like direct damage, heavy hitter, like turret kind of situation. I think I can just switch these willy-nilly. So let me just look at the trees, I guess. Let's see. So there's a generic Warlock, and then this is the Destruction tree. Explosion, reduce cast time, rain of fire. Oh, just call a cataclysm. Shadow flame, afflict them with a dot. Okay, okay. Mark a target with havoc. Okay. Use your critical strike chance. A heavy focus on fire, for sure. Backdraft increases damage of your next chaos bolt. Damage, damage, damage. Sacrifice my demon for damage. Reduce cooldowns, which means more damage. More damage, more damage. Critical strike, which means more damage. Okay, what's like bottom here? Consuming summon Overfiend. Okay, so we still got summon stuff. Deck damaging abilities, deal critical strike. Reset a cooldown. Okay. More soul shard generation. Some kind of dimensional rift. Oh, here we go. Oh, just casually rip a hole in time and space. Opening a random portal that damages your target. Oh, it's a dot? Is it? Wait. Oh, it's random. It will open one of these three. Interesting. Strange. But interesting. Paste. Okay. Let's look at this one. Boop 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 doo. Generic tree. Afflict with a dot. Better dots. Another dot that then explodes. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, affliction really appeals to me. There's something about dots, like, that just appeals to me. The drain. I mean, I'm not gonna, like, solve this or whatever. I'm just kind of peeking at what it can do so I can get an idea of, like, what the class is, like, aimed for. But I think it's pretty clear that this is just dot focused. Okay. Starter build. Boom. Give it to me. What'd you give me? All single target damage on your minions grants you and your pet shadowy shields. That's nice. As compared to yesterday? Oh yeah. No, yeah. Yesterday was a lot of braining. And I'm not... this is just story time today mostly. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll just do the starter build for now. I can figure all that out later. They want me to look at this. We're not going to read this because that's from the future. That's a message from the future. All right. Looks like... Let's go do Garen's Haunt. How about that? We'll do this. Maybe grab these quests up here. Oh, right. And I can take my sweet ride. We're getting chauffeured. We're in the sidecar. Living the life now. This is how it was always meant to be. Hello. Thought I turned into the orc for a second. What can I do for you? Who's the little guy? He's my assistant. Sure, he's not been plagued in the same manner as we have, but he is clearly plagued nonetheless. He's bent the knee to Sylvanas, so he's as much one of us as you or I. Just between you and me, to be perfectly honest, I think the Dark Lady thought he was already bending his knee when he entered her chamber.
Goodbye.
Oh, because he's short. Is that an undead gnome? think he's an undead gnome.
Hello.
At first I thought he was a goblin, but because he was just green, but looking at his face, I'm pretty sure he's an undead gnome.
Trust no one.
Holland? He's an amateur. You don't need a fancy 2-story apothecarium to make plague. You need love. What? And maybe some good assistance. Let me show you how plague is really made.
Remember, patience, discipline.
Doomweed. We had gloomweed and doomweed.
Beware the living.
My envoy just delivered me a bushel of gloomweed. Gloomweed! I don't need gloomweed. I need doomweed! You can see the predicament that I'm in, Bonafide. I'll make it worth your while to gather what I need. Bring back to me enough doomweed, and I'll give you a suitable reward. It's my understanding that they like to plague the floor near the mass grave sites to the north of the Brill graveyard. Hurry and be mindful of the gnolls in the area.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
Thanks.
Pleased to meet you.
Definitely, you know. Excuse me, one sec. I had like a fit of hiccups. Working for Jared isn't all that bad. He might lose his temper now and again, but he pays well. And he even gives me a boost when I can't reach something in the cart.
Alrighty then.
Cute. The mass graves within the forest to the west of us were made to accommodate the impressive number of deaths Terrasfall suffered when the plague first came. The bodies in these graves have so far been spared an undeath, but the Scourge now send Rothhide gnolls to gather the corpses and use them to bolster their armies. This cannot be allowed. Your task is twofold. Slay the Rothides at the mass grave and Garen's haunt, and gather from them the embalming ichor that gives them life. Kill Rothhide grave robbers. Okay, yeah. We'll do
Be
that.
seeing you.
Oop-a-doop-a-doo. Mongrel. Is he like a... He's a tanky guy? Yeah, able to withstand heavy punishment. Nice. That's pretty much perfect. A squishy warlock. Not anymore, though. Because my guy here, Macmon, he's gonna take the hits for me. Not to be confused with gloomweed, wombweed, or broomweed, or doomseed. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he's definitely pulling aggro. Very nice. I like him. He's my guy. Bum, bum. All that weed. Are there consequences to mixing up the weed besides spell potion failing? I don't know. I mean, what they're trying to make sounds like a consequence enough, to be honest, since everybody's trying to make a plague. Unicorn rainbow poops. Down, 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 down. Oh, we got our doom weed. Kill more grave robbers. I can really just go to town now that I have a tank. Handy. Oh. That's a mass grave. Oh, forgot I can mount up now. I wish my guy could ride in the sidecar with me.
Speak quickly.
The apothecary mutters to himself, "They brought me gloomweed? Gloomweed?"
Our time will
He's still
come.
upset about it. He's still just seething over the mistake. Ah, my doomweed, excellent. The apothecary Jared rubs his hands together greedily. These will come in quite handy. You've done me, the lady, a fine service today, Bonafide. As promised, here's the reward you deserve.
Dark Lady.
While you were collecting samples for me, my experiments led me to realize that more reagents will be required for this new disease to spread properly. Poisoning some hapless victim is child's play. Plaguing an entire world proves to be a bit more complicated. Excuse me. I will need several scales from murlocs in the vicinity. You'll find the creatures ambling brainlessly along the coast to the north.
Victory for Sylvanas.
Need assistance? You have a great day now.
Is your task complete? Have you destroyed those dog things and drained them of their ichor?
Off and away.
Expertly done, Bonafide. The Scourge are mistaken if they think they can use those corpses against us, and the fluid you gathered from the Rothhide slaves will be studied by my master. It may have secrets we can use against them.
You have a great day now.
Maggot Eye is a foul beast, even by Gnoll standards. He leads a band of renegade Gnolls through the land, tearing up the glades and stealing whatever corpses he can find along the way. Those are our corpses. We had plans for those. Maggot Eye resides just up the path from us. Show him no mercy. Mercy is for the weak.
Be seeing you. Off and away.
It seems that Jared has you hunting the Murlocs to the north. That's good. We can use their parts for our poisons. I get a little worried sometimes, though. The Vilethin spawning grounds are not far off Trisiphal's northern coast, so you'll probably notice several tadpoles among the adults on the shore. If these impressionable young Murlocs were to seek revenge against us, that could ruin us. Go chase them and show them that the Forsaken...
Alrighty then.
I clicked
Off and
accident.
away.
that the Forsaken and the Horde are not to be trifled with.
Be seeing you.
What are we at? Almost 3 hours? Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Quick stretch break. And then we will be back. I'll play you guys some clips. Hey, Stick String. They're a tasty treat. Oh, that was perfect, Crash. It lined up perfectly with me. What?
Are you ready for this?
For whatever's about to happen on my screen, I don't know. Okay, everybody watch Fwan's character. Holy shit! That is the best thing. I hope they never change that. I hope somebody does not determine that a bug, because it's beautiful. I love you too, but let me go. Shark charge. I love Lance. I want to be amazing at Lance, but I don't know that that's ever in my future. Oh, Tavo's just moonwalking now. That's fine. Everything's fine. Soon, I'll be uploading videos that are like multiplayer and stuff, so. Plugging for your YouTube enough? Yeah, I don't mention it enough. I should probably put it on my end screen or something to help remind me. To at least mention it at the end. I should probably try to mention the thing that I spend 7 hours a day working on. So that people know about it. It's hunting. It's hunting.
Oh shit.
Why is it always me? God damn it, Rajay! Why won't you love me? Get back here!
That's quite a tempting offer.
A man who loves pain and a woman who...
A tasty treat. He's gonna sleep.
Fortune Owl.
Not to mention it would take me forever to record the entire thing because it was kind of a pain in the butt to record that. Oh my god, get out of here! Louise, go to sleep! I will kick you out! Sorry, did you find it? Oh, you're climbing up the wall. Yeah.
I'm coming. There is a fortune.
Hey, I'm back. I heard the extremely loud clip of me just screaming bloody murder while I was gone. I'm sorry for your ears. Okay. Hi. This is great. I'm just chilling. My dude's tanking for me. It's great. He took a lot of damage though. He may not be he may not be as tanky as I thought. Scusami. Ba-da-da-bum-bum. No, back one. Oh, I was wondering if he would have a different name when I resummoned him, but he has the same name. Interesting. Fear me. Okay. Seemed pretty effective. Fear me. Fear me. Fear me. Fear me. Fear me. To die of fright? Fear me. Huh. Fear me.
Loktar!
Fear me. Run away. Wait. This didn't count. I guess I have to chase him. Run away. Got him. La 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 la. There we go.
Can I help you? You have a great day now.
Yes.
Alrighty then.
Excellent work. Now, if only I can convince Jared to let us move our operation into that shack.
Off and away.
Inventory is full.
No! I use this.
I have many lucky doos for you,
Fantastic.
right?
That definitely helps. Great. Better pants. Bam.
May your feet find good trails.
There we go.
My, you're a tall one. You have a great day now.
Okay.
Be seeing you. Alrighty
Did
then.
they run from you, Bonafide? Good. This is better than killing them. If they live to tell the tale, then future generations of Murlocs will learn to fear us.
Off and away.
Again, it's not actually better, it just has a higher item level. It's kind of funny.
I'm listening. Our time will come.
Bonafide, were you able to obtain those scales from the Murlocs?
Trust no one.
The scales are perfect, Bonafide. Exactly what I need for this concoction.
Remember, patience, discipline.
Yeah, not actually better. War mode. I like Power. Perfect.
What now? Beware the living.
The Agamand mills to the west have been lost to the Scourge. The Agamand family has been slain, and the entire residence has been claimed by the Scourge. This is probably the largest Scourge outpost in Terrasfall, Bonafide. If you think you're enough of a warlock, head up there and speak with Coleman Farthing. He's been doing his best to take the land back, and he'll need help. Just follow this road, it'll take you right to him.
Goodbye.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Seems like the next logical place to go. Da-da-dum. Weird, they keep giving us like higher item level things, but their stats are actually exactly the same as what we're wearing.
What is it?
Arg, get back. You're not Scourge, are you? Thank the Banshee Queen that you're here. I've greatly underestimated how bad it's gotten up here.
Beware the living.
The strongest point in the mills is the Agamand family crypt. With necromancy, Captain Dargol has raised the ancestors of the Agamans and plans to use them against us. This cannot pass, and you must stop it. Travel to the Agaman family crypt and defeat the raised Agaman ancestors.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
Very nice, very nice. Got 2 whole dots now. Ancestors. And we need rotting ancestors. Oh, I didn't need to kill that one. Let's see, I need a... There's one.
I'm out of range.
I'm out of range? Oh no. Bow, bow, bow.
I am forsaken.
Your action struck a telling blow against the Scourge, and your victory will not go unnoticed, not by the Forsaken nor by our enemies. Continue the struggle as we all do, Bonafide, and one day the Forsaken will have the dominion over Azeroth that they are owed.
Goodbye. What now?
I hope you're well, all things considered. Sit for a spell and hear my tale. It's a tragedy, of course, but one I hope will end in revenge.
Our time will
The
come.
Scourge are trying to form a base here at the Agamand Mills. If they do, then they can stage further attacks within Terrasfall. The orders have been given. The Scourge in the mills must be destroyed. Collect notched ribs from Rattlecage and Cracked Skull soldiers, and blackened skulls from Dark Eye Bonecasters.
Trust no one.
The Agamand family was the most prosperous family in Terrasfall Glades. I used to work their mills before the plague. When the Scourge first came, the Agamans fortified their home and convinced those in their employ to remain and help them defend. We were fools, but at least we were loyal fools. The Agamans, in their pride, doomed us to undeath, and now they are minions of the Scourge. Serve the Forsaken by defeating the Agamans who fell to the plague. Serve me by bringing me their remains.
Victory for Sylvanas.
Okay. Getting there. Dead. She's like walking deeper in there. Can't see you. Line of sight. Like gone upstairs. Got it. A Gregor and Thurman still. Thurman. I pressed the wrong button. Thumbsy thumbsy. Alright, we got his revenge. Also, when you see this symbol, the little paw symbol, those creatures can be collected as pets. Here's like my pets. And you can basically play Pokemon battles. inside of WoW. And there's like, I think like 3,000 pets or something like that. It's crazy.
I'm listening. Remember,
Our battles with the Scourge wage on, Bonafide. Do your part and throw those cursed, mindless undead back into the Plague Lands.
Goodbye.
Your efforts are appreciated, Bonafide. I will not thank you for doing what is necessary, but I will remember your name.
Victory for Sylvanas.
Do you have the remains of the Agamans? Are those cursed beasts finally destroyed?
Trust no one.
Revenge has a sweet taste, don't you think? When you destroyed the Agamans, did you catch any hint of free will within them? I hope so. I hope they knew fear before they were smashed into oblivion. It is a foolish hope, I know, but it is a hope I foster nonetheless. Ooh. An upgrade.
Beware the living.
I have destroyed the remains you've given me, Bonafide. That is, all remains except for these. Devlin Agamand was weak and sharp-tongued in life, and was among the first to succumb to the plague. He existed as a slave of the Scourge for a long time, longer than most. As such, he may possess knowledge that would be of value to us. Bring his remains to Magistrate Severin, and tell him what I've told you. He'll know what to do.
Remember, patience, discipline.
But first, upgrade. Fancy. That's not really an upgrade. It's just an item upgrade. Or like a level upgrade, but yeah. Okay, so let's go tell Magistrate Severin. Wait, did I forget something? Is there a quest? Quest for me? Probably down here. Probably made a mistake. Ow. That was a little bit close. Not gonna lie. Cost my summon his life. I don't think I should try to get him back mid-combat. Drain life! Drain life? It's crazy, man. Dude, that was kind of nuts. I had no right to survive that. Just trying to understand. Actually, I know what I can do. Okay, so first things first, let me just put my fast dot on it. Do this. I feel very powerful.
Heroes of the Horde, the Dragon Isles have awakened and beckon the Dragon Flight's home.
Shush, shush. Tell us about the future. Stop it. But I know how we can check this. Let me just get out of this area. There's enemies nearby. And I have this add-on, which is very helpful if you are a lore seeker, quest doer. So what's the name of this quest? The Haunted Mills. Haunted... It's not bad. Sometimes searching doesn't find it. Let's look in the zone we're in. So Terracefield Glade. Where is it? Terraceville. I think I'm blind. The usual tricks ain't working. I think maybe it's just classified as something else. Probably Silver Pine Forest. Okay. So Silver Pine. This. It's gonna bother me. Let me check all the things. Ah, there's a key, maybe? Is this the problem? That does sometimes happen where, like, there's an item drop that triggers the quest, but the quest shows up on your map like you could just get the quest, but you need an item drop. This one. The bottom of the crypt. You know what? I'm just gonna see if we figure it out by going to do the other thing. Probably fine. Another Warlock. So glad to be back to streaming. Missed this. I hope you guys have been enjoying WoW. I didn't even notice this statue of Sylvanas right there.
Hello.
That's what I said. The fetter of Scourge hangs about you, Bonafide. What is it you seek?
Dark Lady, watch
Devlin
over you.
Agamand? Is that him you carry in your sack there? Ha! Yes, I know what Coleman wants to try, and I want to try it too. I hope you're prepared, Bonafide.
Our time will
While the frozen throne lies dormant, the grasp that the Lich King once held over the Scourge grows ever weaker. His grip on a weakling like Devlin Agamand should be weak enough that we can remove it entirely. Speak with the Shadow Priestess Malia in the manor on the east side of town. She will assist you in the procedure.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
Excuse me?
I am forsaken.
You ready to begin the procedure? I am
Remember,
ready.
patience.
Very well. Follow me. Now it is time for us to begin. Devlin Agamand, listen to my voice. Your mortal remains have been gathered here in this place where you spent your childhood. Resist the Lich King's will, Devlin. Come to us. What's going on here? Wait, am I home? You people, what are you doing here? Why are you in my house? Mother, father, Thurman, where are you? Come help me. Oh, I remember. My family is dead. And so am I. And my soul. My soul belongs to the Scourge. Die, you wretches. Okay. I don't know if they would consider that a failure of the procedure or not.
Speak quickly.
Okay, yeah. Ah, how unfortunate. Perhaps the Scourge's dominion over Devlin's mind remained too strong. Perhaps our methods are simply not strong enough. It's also possible that Devlin was too simple-minded to comprehend what we were asking of him.
Trust no one.
You've done much for us here, Bonafide, but women of your caliber are needed elsewhere. To the east lies the Bulwark, a fortified barricade against the ravages of the Plaguelands. The Bulwark protects us from Scourge invasions and has allowed us sanctity to build up our forces here in Terracefall Glades. Go, speak with the High Executor Darrington. He is an ally and will doubtless appreciate whatever aid you can give him.
Our time will come.
Okay. I think we should go ahead and go to Forsaken Duties. Seems like next on our list in terms of where it is.
I am forsaken.
Magistrate Severin wants a report? Very well. The defenders at the Bulwark are holding the majority of the Scourge at bay, but some do slip through on occasion. We've seen sporadic Scourge activity east of this station, with a concentration around the Balnir farmstead.
Beware, our enemies abound.
Okay, and that is where we're headed next. It's what she was giving the report on. The Bulwark. Wait a minute.
What is it?
It's cold now. The plague of undeath crawls through my veins like an icy serpent. The mindless state will be upon me soon. But no doomed destiny will prevent me from serving our Dark Lady. When the call arose, I sewed body bags for the fallen soldiers of Sylvanas' mighty army. Now my hands shake from the chill. If you would bring me 5 duskback pelts, I could sew myself a blanket. Help me, Bonafide, so that I can continue to serve the cause.
Goodbye.
Bats. Cats. Vampire. Easy enough. Get this person a blanket. And probably from here head to the bulwark, I imagine. So there's a follow-up quest.
And you are. Do not seek
I apologize.
death.
I appreciate your efforts, Bonafide. May Sylvanas recognize your bravery one day.
Embrace the shadow.
Give me your shoes. Your shoes? Thought you were cold.
I haven't got all day.
You should return to Magistrate Severin with the information I gave you. I want it as soon as possible, so be swift.
Beware the living.
Oh, I will do that. First, let's go east. Because eventually we'll go back this way anyway, because we're going to go this way. Let's finish the other quest.
Speak quickly.
The High Executor sizes you up. Not much of a warlock, are you? Well, you will be when I'm done with you.
Watch your back.
Though the strength of the Scarlet Crusade wanes, we are still at war. The report Executor Aaron sent me indicates Scarlet Crusaders have been raiding from the ruined tower in southeastern Terrasfall near the Baynir farmstead under the command of Captain Vikan. Kill 3 of his zealots and 4 of his friars. It should prove to be a devastating blow to the crusade.
Embrace the shadow.
Actually going to... I want to wrap up soon, but there's a quest chain I would want to show before we wrap up for the day. So I'm going to take that.
I am forsaken.
And I want to go... Let's go here. I have these flight points because, like I said, I did the intro up to a certain point like 3 months ago, so I have some of these flight points, which means we can easily fly back here to do this quest chain later. Costs us a couple copper, no big deal. Get to fly over cool stuff. The ruins of Lordaeron. What an area. It really has such a distinct atmosphere. And up here we can see the lady that there's a statue of in that town. This is Lady Sylvanas.
We are the Forsaken. We will slaughter anyone who stands in our way.
Very nice. Let's report in.
This had better be good.
Most excellent. A new recruit has arrived. There's much to do. Much to do, I say.
Beware the living.
You are just in time, bona fide nub. It is bona fide nub, right? Losing my voice too, so it's good. I'm planning to wrap up soon. Grand Executor Mortis looks at a sheet of paper. Yes, that's what the paper says. Bona fide nub. You know, my name makes this extra funny, doesn't it? I'm a bona fide nub. Where was I? Oh, yes. You're just in time. The war chief should be arriving at any moment to meet with our leader and savior, the Dark Lady herself. Just stand by and be at your best behavior. I expect that when this demonstration is over, we will all receive commendations.
Goodbye.
Where is that ogre-headed buffoon? Ah, speak of the devil.
This better be important, Sylvanas. You know how I detest this place and its foul stench. Why have you called for me? And more importantly, what are those scourge fiends doing here?
War Chief, so glad you could make it. With the death of the Lich King, many of the more intelligent Scourge became unemployed. Those fiends, as you so delicately put it, are called Valkyr. They are under my command now. And they are part of the reason that I asked to see you.
Get on with it, Sylvanas!
Very well, War Chief. I have solved the plight of the Forsaken. As a race, we Forsaken are unable to procreate. With the aid of the Valkyr, we are now able to take the corpses of the fallen and create new Forsaken. Agatha, show the war chief.
Aberration!
You have done here, Sylvanas. It goes against the laws of nature. Disgusting is the only word I have to describe it.
War chief, without these new Forsaken, my people would die out. Our hold upon Gilneas and Northern Lordaeron would crumble.
Have you given any thought to what this means, Sylvanas? What difference is there between you and the Lich King now?
Isn't it obvious, War Chief? I serve the Horde.
Watch your clever mouth! Chromosh, you stay behind and make sure the Banshee Queen is well guarded. I will be expecting a full report when next we meet.
As you command, War Chief.
Remember, Sylvanas, eventually we all have to stand before our Maker and face judgment. Your day may come sooner than others.
What now?
Well, that was unexpected. I'm not one to doubt our War Chief, but never mind. We have work to do. I'm sure the Dark Lady and the War Chief will get this all worked out.
Remember,
the battle over this region still rages, bona fide nub. Although we soundly beat back the Gilnean defenses and took Gilneas for the Horde, a small group of rebels managed to escape. The Gilneas Liberation Front, as they call themselves, make attacks of opportunity against our forces in the field. Rebels have had a few minor victories and now grow brazen in their assaults. The time to strike back is now, bona fide nub. Venture south into the wilds of Silverpine and kill any rebel that you cross.
Victory for Sylvanas.
So, as you saw in the other town and now here where we're at, like the front, the undead are directly clashing with the Worgen. Which is why in my earlier stream I mentioned how I'm looking forward to showing you guys both sides of this, because the racial start for Worgen overlaps with this one. And that one is also really cool. And that one, because Worgen were actually added later than the undead, you'll see when we do it that like some of the more, we start to get a little bit more of the advanced storytelling tech, I guess you could say, with that intro. But I really wanted to get more done than this today, but my throat is killing me. So I think I'm actually gonna call it here, and then we'll resume it another day. I would like to do... man, I'm not sure how I want to do this, but tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern, I will be guesting on Zan's stream, which I can just do this real quick. Boom, boom. That guy, if you don't know him. And we're going to be reacting live to the Gamescom announcements for World of Warcraft. They're going to be talking about the next expansion called Midnight. And for the next couple days, like all week this week, they're going to be having like panels and like all kinds of cool stuff over there. I'm not sure what of that I might stream over here. But for that particular announcement, I'm not going to be streaming. I'm just going to be in Zan's stream. So you can go there and watch it. But what I'm thinking is, depending how long that goes, maybe I do a stream after that and we play more of this. If you guys like, how'd you guys feel about this? My regulars, did you enjoy doing story stuff with WoW? Are you interested in more of this? Like, let me know. Because I know this is kind of different. Like, I've streamed an MMO like once before this. Like, I streamed Endwalker when that came out for 14. But this is definitely like slower paced. I'm shouting you out because I'm gonna be in your stream tomorrow. Should rest your throat, but yeah, I definitely think I'll have to do these streams probably shorter, especially while I'm just like getting used to talking this much again with streaming. And like, I don't know, my stream voice is maybe more exhausting than my just talking to people voice, I guess. I don't know. When I talk to like friends and stuff, I'm just not blabbing this much, I guess. Bright and early for you, yeah. It's like my normal stream time for me. But yeah, I just want to reiterate, I won't be live during this. I'll announce it in my Discord at the time again to help remind y'all, but like I'm just gonna be in Zan's stream for that. But yeah, I might stream afterwards. I think that'd be good since you guys seem to have had a good time. And and we'll do more of the Undead story. And there's like a certain point in the Undead story I would like to get through, and then what I'd like to do is do the Worgen from the beginning, and we'll do that up to a certain point, and then from there, I don't know. I'll gauge the room, and we'll figure out what WoW content will be. But I don't want it to be WoW all the time. Like I said, next week I would love to start a new Farming Simulator 25 series. There's a cool map I think that we could do in there. And I also just want to do more like one-off games and stuff. Like I love finding little hidden games that like aren't games a lot of people have played, like little smaller indie games, and streaming those are always really fun. Even when they're like, sometimes when I've done that, they've been like really weird games, but they're just really fun to stream. Like we like figure them out together and stuff. Farming Simulator 25, yeah, Farming Simulator 25 I'm really excited about. I mean, it's a little ways off, but in November we're getting fishing. I'm still not sure the full extent of what fishing is going to be like. I don't think they've really shown any footage or anything. All they really said was that you could use a fishing rod, so that means we will ourselves be fishing, and that there will be fishing related productions and like products. So that'll be interesting to see what that's like. And I believe it's coming with a new map from Giants as well. So that's really exciting. Yeah. And I have the... Hold on. Yap. Let me get a cough drop. No dynamite fishing? I don't know. That doesn't sound like what Farming Simulator would do, but, you know, maybe. Yeah, there might be like, I don't know if there's gonna be like boats, like if I can take a rowboat out to go fishing, or what the deal's gonna be, because we haven't gotten footage. But it'll be interesting regardless. Fallout 76. Oh, but I have the season pass for Farming Sim 25, so all the new stuff they bring over time, like I will automatically have, so we'll probably be checking whatever that stuff is out. And they had a couple things planned like on their roadmap, so pretty excited for all that. Yeah, but for this month I probably won't be doing a ton of like little indie games, because I'm spending, I already know what I'm spending my my fun money on, as we call it in our household, because the WoW announcement tomorrow. I am most definitely going to be pre-ordering whatever the WoW stuff is that they announced tomorrow. I'm pretty sure that's where that money's going. So yeah, that'll be happening. But I'm really glad that this went well because I love this game. I love World of Warcraft so much, and I just want to share it. And like now that I'm streaming again, I would hate to like want to play WoW and then have a stream scheduled and then be like sad that I'm not playing WoW, you know? So if I can stream it, that solves that problem. So hopefully I can make this entertaining for you guys. You know, make it a show, make it followable by people that don't play WoW, all that stuff. Especially because I really want to highlight the story aspect of WoW, because I just think it's really, really cool. Like, anybody who's a freaking nerd for fantasy worlds in video games, I feel like if you don't know WoW, you're missing out. Like, and that was me. I was missing out this whole time because I love this stuff. I love those kinds of games like Witcher and you know, all the big fantasy RPGs that I love sinking my teeth into. WoW is that, but times a bunch in terms of just how much there is. The part of it that I am looking forward to getting into, but I haven't really delved into it all, is like there are WoW books, there are WoW like audio stories. I think there's even WoW comics. Like there's just like little WoW shorts and all sorts of like extra lore that you can look into, like side lore, because if you couldn't tell kind of from the way this is told, like obviously our character has a story and there's a you know, we have distinct goals and we're doing our own thing, but all these other characters have their own stuff going on, you know? And that's where like the side stuff I think really gives you like extra information. Like obviously, you know, I walk up to Sylvanas and I'm just I'm an underling, right? She's not gonna tell me like her life story when I walk up to her in the game, because like I'm a nobody, right? But stuff like that, I don't know if there's actually a Sylvanas book, but stuff like that is where like the books and things like that can fill in the gaps, because they do a pretty good job of the characters you meet not just monologuing at you about things that they would not logically be telling you. I feel like it's pretty organic for being a video game, and that's one of the things I really like about the way they tell the story. But yeah, I'm super excited, and if you guys enjoyed this, there's more traditional story telling methods, and they really expand upon their like tool set of ways to tell a story in the newer content. So as I was going through the expansions, I just kind of got happier and happier with the lore and the storytelling, because it was just what was already feeling like a feast just became more and more delicious, you know? Because like they start adding way more cutscenes. They have like the characters animating more, like their faces animating more, and you know, they have more dramatic like events happening in like visually for you. There's more voice acting as you get later into the game, all that good stuff. And then they were like, safe room, exactly, like we won't just feed you tonight, we'll feed you for the next 10 years. yeah it's crazy. It's a crazy game. It's really cool. And yeah, and like I was saying earlier in the stream, the scale of this game is so hard to comprehend until you've just traveled through it. And I can even pull this up real quick. So we have spent we spent basically most of our time here, right? And we just now traveled into a new zone. But like all that story we were just doing was in a relatively small zone for a while, called the Terracefall Glades, right? Well, that's next to this one, the one we just entered, which is like Fog Award, right? But that's on a whole big continent, and you can see there's even a lot bigger zones on the same continent. That's one continent. Well, if I zoom out, there's a couple continents, and as I was explaining before, we also have different time periods within the same physical spaces, and that like you have those NPCs you can talk to that like transport you to the other time period in the same place. Okay, but then, so we've got all these continents, right? Okay, and we zoom out even more. We've got these whole other realms of places. Anyway, the game's big in a lot of ways. But anyway, we're on Azeroth right now. One small, please. If I'm forgetting something, please. Oh yeah, that's it. Like, this is our known world, right? This is the known world to us. Known world. Yeah. And that's just, like, we're on Azeroth, and this is what we know of Azeroth. And then these other places, like, this is another planet. Also, well, anyway, it's kind of complicated to explain, but whatever. These are other places that are not Azeroth. Let's just put it that way. We'll get there. If you guys are into this, we will get there. We'll take our time. But like I said, I don't want to necessarily, like, you know, wow all the time on stream and overload you guys with this stuff. I want to have variety. One thing I kind of... It felt like the right thing at the time, and there were definitely benefits to, right before I went on semi-retirement, to limiting what games I played on stream a significant amount. Like, I went down to 4 games, right? The people that were here know. I went down to playing Farming Sim, Satisfactory, Path of Exile, and it was going to be Monster Hunter. Now, the first problem was I kind of got disappointed in some of those games when they actually came out. Like, I was waiting for them to come out, and the plan was they would become the only 4 games I streamed, and I wouldn't stream other stuff. And I love long games. I love the long form content. But what I've realized too is that I do love those experiences that like can really just be in like a stream, and can be the shorter stuff. So I want to kind of mix those two things. Like, I want there to be games we play that if you're here all the time, you get to have like a long story experience. Not necessarily story like WoW story, but even with like Farming Sim, like my stream story of my journey building up my farm or whatever. Like, I think all that stuff is great, but mixed in with those shorter experiences. Because the other thing that happens, to be real about it, is when I used to do way more variety and I streamed all kinds of stuff all the time, I would pick up people here and there. Like, I would have a one-off stream streaming some niche game, and people who loved that niche game would come in, and then they would join our community, and they become part of the people that would show up and say hey and have a good time, and then they'd stick around for the next game I played, and it was great. You know, back when I was doing like the JRPG journey, and I was playing all these much shorter because they're older JRPGs, we got a lot of great people that came in and found the stream through that stuff. Or when I did the Zelda marathon, because almost every gamer's got a favorite Zelda, and you know, they'd come in for whatever their favorite Zelda was, say it's their favorite Zelda, and then we have a new friend. So it was great. So I feel like that's more suited, and yeah, and I just like really weird games. I'm still holding out hope that Tokyo Jungle comes to PC one freaking day and I can play that on PC, because that game is so weird and fantastic. I would stream that again 100% if it came out on PC. When the new Etrian comes out one of these days, they keep saying they're working on it. When that comes out, I'd love to stream that. So that is a longer game. But, you know, you get my point. Anyway, you guys are great. No, you're great. And I'm happy to be back streaming. I've missed it. But like I said yesterday, it was good that I did what I did. Sorted out life stuff, sorted out my things, and now I can come back. But yeah, this week I maybe won't hold back as much. We'll have some more extra streams because all this WoW stuff's happening. But I am gonna try to be a little more restrain myself, even though I'm super excited, and just do like once a week streams for now until like October, and then I'll probably ramp up more. But Pomeranian for the win. Lola knows. Anyway, I'm rambling. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop here. Let's see who's around. Who can I raid? Thank you guys for being here. Thanks to the people that kept their subs through this period of my absence. Let's see who's online. It looks like we got Sarah again, so let's just go raid Sarah. Looks like she's gonna do some Chrono Trigger today, probably. Thanks, Lola. You knew I'd come back. Well, you should have told me. I didn't know. Alright, guys, go say hi to Sarah. Looks like they're also playing word games right now. If you didn't get enough word games yesterday, you can get some more word games now. And I will see you guys tomorrow on Zan's stream. I'm gonna get excited about WoW. Wow.